Who has any idea what he's saying even there? Hello, everybody. Hello. You figure out where my microphone wants to be. Microphone, you want to be right there. Reploid, stream just started. There are no ads. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Also, hello, Cheeseman. Hello, hello. Let's see, how many hellos is that? Your very first hello? Oh my god, congratulations. Congratulations, but guess what? There's plenty more where that came from. Ah, yeah.
Hello, friend.
And Reploid, how many hellos? 77 hellos. You're almost to 100, Reploid. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You know what else I'm proud of? This Medusa build. And we need to do some more work on. Ah, god damn it. You know what I'm not proud of, though? My capture card not showing up properly. There we go. Damn. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Why is there a tree all the way over there? Oh, well. Let's go ahead. And this is going to be a little difficult. I definitely want to listen to it. However, I had to get, like, the whole thing. Like, the entirety. Like, not even, like, individual parts of it. I had to grab the whole ass video. And, unfortunately, if I ever wanted to stop it, it'd be, like, completely stopped. There's, like, no pausing whatsoever. So, if something comes up, I had to, like, pause it. That's just too damn bad. That's just too damn bad. Voice meter, aux. Yeah, okay. So, should be good to go.
Abracadabra.
Abacadabra, what we get? Oh. You know, honestly, feels like that sometimes. Oh, you know what else I need to do, actually? I need to post this. Hold on, give me uno momento. So we need to grab this. Okay. Ooh, Reploid posted in the Discord? Oh my gosh. I know. It's fire, isn't it, Reploid? Okay. Cool. Okay. Back to business. As we were. I got my soda. Got my cold water. We're good to go. So, what I am wondering is, so I realized this, like this morning, actually last night even. I realized we have a bit of an issue. And it's kind of a dumb issue. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to solve it. But the issue is, so we have the blood moon, right? The whole backstory as to why Medusa is like coming alive all of a sudden. And why she's wreaking havoc is because the blood moon is out. However, I put this here because this was supposed to be like the grand finale. Like, oh, the blood moon is going away. Medusa gets destroyed. Oh no, sad. But what I realized is, we just have it sitting here. Like, we don't actually have a way of it, like, being shown that it's, like, disappearing. So having it be here just like this, like, isn't really conveying what's happening here. So I need to figure out somehow I could turn this from this blood moon to, like, just, like, normal. Or maybe, like, Maybe the blood moon goes away because it's almost like daytime, and so then she loses her power, something like that. You can move on a track that goes upwards and out, so it looks like it's going upwards. If it was going upwards, then that would suggest that it's like earlier in the evening, and that the night is still young. I need to I don't know what I need to do. I think I need to make it move down, or I don't know. I mean, upwards in the ceiling, so it looks like it's gone. Yeah, but if a moon is going upwards, that means that the moon is rising, which means that it's still like a blood moon night. I don't know what I need to do. I think if we have the moon going down and then lights over here coming up, this kind of suggests that it's like sunrise, maybe. That might be an option. Maybe go downwards, then have a replica sun go from the ceiling downwards. Yeah, I could. Or we bank this turn right here. So maybe right here, you see the sun rising there. And then the blood moon over here will be going downwards. And then, as it becomes more and more visible, it shines more light here. Can I have a... Do lights move? I wonder. Arcadia! Hello, Arcadia! Hello! How you doing? No, that's what I'm looking for here. We want animatronics. Okay, so the question is, will light move along this track? I would assume so, but I've never seen a light move. We need to pause this. It does move! Oh, cool! You know those rides where it's you're going towards a train, an oncoming train is coming, and you're like, oh no! Ah, that'd be good for that. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, good to know. I can't see. You can make a light trigger that can adjust the light. This is a question in a little bit. Do you think you can take a look at my theme park? No, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. No. I've been working on this this coaster for 6 months now. 5 months maybe? I think 6 months. So I'd much rather focus on this right now. Sorry. I is doing well. How's you? I'm doing good, Arcadia. I got a nice sleep. I think I got a nice sleep. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm excited to keep working on my Medusa coaster. Although, I'm a little worried though, because there is one part of my coaster that needs fixing, but the problem is it's gonna be such a pain in the butt to fix it. I don't want to fix it. You know, I want to be one of those theme parks where we just leave effects that used to work day one perfectly. Then later on down the road, it breaks down and people are like, hey, why does that effect look weird? And they're like, oh, did you know? All these many years ago when the ride first opened, that effect worked perfectly. And they're like, oh, what? The issue here is that this Medusa arm doesn't rotate properly. Where's the car at? Also, it takes forever for the car to get here. Okay, so the issue that we have is when the car comes around here, the Medusa is supposed to follow them around, but then it gets stuck halfway through and then reverses into a circle. And that's a real big problem. I might be able to fix it. Probably. But the issue is, I don't want to fix it. I don't want to. It's going to take a whole lot of work. A whole lot of guessing, really. That's the worst part. It's like a whole lot of like guesswork to figure out why in the hell is it doing that. Also, I think I want Medusa to be like on a column here. Be like a column here. I'll have to see like where around here I can put down some like ruins. Okay, call me crazy. Call me batshit insane. But we have a bit of an issue here. So the issue that I realized is that we have this giant show building just in the very back. Now, I'm supposed to somehow cover up all of this so you don't see it. But how am I going to cover it up with this in the back? I had one idea, like maybe like putting it in like a mountain. But it seems like a bit much. Because mountains don't carry over with the blueprint. So if I made a mountain to cover all this, I'd have to redo the mountain if I put it in like another park. So, what I'm thinking is, what if, hear me out, what if we turned this warehouse into, well, let me get a picture. What if we turned this big warehouse into one of these ancient Greece monuments? One of these buildings. I think it might work. It might be like my only option, really. So like the idea is like the bus that you go on that takes you to the ride is supposed to give you a tour of the museum, and then it takes you to one of these like ancient temples. So that'd be a really good way to hide this ginormous building back here. Because then we can like put the columns there. Or, I mean, it's gonna be interesting because, okay, what about we put like a mountain here, then the Colosseum is, not Colosseum, the monument is back there. We could build like a faux second story here. That could look pretty good. Because I was worried about like perspective and all that. Because if people are down here and the coaster comes out of there, and like what if we put like hills and like mountains and like houses up there, but that wouldn't really make sense. So if I turn that into a monument, it should work out. That would look pretty cool actually from like down here. You're like, whoa, look at that. It's gonna be interesting. Try and build it, but I think we can make it work. But that's putting the cart before the horse. We need to first figure out all this. Also, I realized I could very easily make even more like Medusa appearances if I just like put like red eyes everywhere. It's like super easy. So let's see if we can figure out any places where she might need to go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay. Here's appearance 1. Probably put like 1 right there. Actually, no, we have that there. That one there too. We can probably turn that one into just her eyes, maybe. This is where she chases you around. Okay, well now we have a bit of an issue. It's too dark. I thought maybe the darkness would be best, so I couldn't see exactly where they were, but I now realize that's a dumb idea. So we need light. Okay. Okay. It makes an appearance there. Chases you there. We could put like 1 right there. Okay. Let me see. Where was that? Like right here. Yeah, we could put like her head here. Although I need to have the car come back around so I could see the best placement for this is. Let's combine this into you. There. You're now a couple. Congratulations. Okay, and then boom. That's actually honestly pretty perfect right there. Although I want it to be... Where's my controls? There we go. A little bigger. Okay. And then let's go ahead and copy what we did over here. So what scale are these eyes? These are 100% scale. Okay. It is the eye, right? Yeah, okay. Wall light 1. And we just got to position it to where it's an evil looking eye. Come here. Come here. There you go. And then actually now you should be able to see the lines coming off of the eyes. Ooh, spooky. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. So, first scene here. And she appears there. I'm wondering if I might replace some of these with just her head. One right there. She chases you. Close encounter with her there. Sun rises. Moon goes away. She's done for. Okay. That should be pretty good. I do, however, want to change this. Why does that always happen every time I... Oh, it's a scenery good. That's why. Let's put you back to normal like that. And then let's put a column underneath you. Like that. Actually, should be a taller one. Oops. I meant to do this. I don't exactly know how these columns work, but I'm assuming that should be fine. The capital's like the top of it, isn't it? What if I did this? No, that doesn't look right. I guess I could do this. Nothing's stopping me from it. Oh, you know what? Well, I don't know. What if we just like kind of make this one off a little bit? We could make it to where as you go around the monument, you hear like sounds of the structure of the place like creaking and cracking. Because she's going around and like wrapping herself like around the columns, you know, putting stress on them. Really just like squeezing them. To where it's implied that maybe she might make the whole thing collapse on you. Huh. We could also do something here where, like, as she's going around, she's, like, knocking over pillars to try and get you. So have, like, a pillar here and then an animation of the pillar getting, like, knocked away as she's going in her circle. Could be an option. Let's get some lights in here. Now, what is the ruling on the lights again? It's like one is spread out. One is closer together. No, I think they're all actually the same. Just the intensity of their beam. It seems like this one's the weakest, this one's the second strongest, this one's the very strongest. Oh, this one kind of spills. I think this one is like more directed. Okay, we'll try this light then. Pointing at her? Oh, it is. There's just so much light that I can't tell. Okay, I see the light bleed. Now the question is it because of this light here, or is that one also doing it? That one's also doing it. Let's see. So I have to point it downwards for that. We could also, instead of the lights pointing upwards, we put them on the ceiling and then point them downwards. Although that changing the direction of the light like that would affect like the emotion of the scene. Like it gives off like different feelings if the light is projecting down onto the subject rather than projecting upwards towards it. The upwards one being like more what's I'm looking for here? Intense. So what do we want to do? Well, I don't want the light bleed. We could maybe turn down the brightness of the light. That definitely helps a little bit. Maybe we switch out the lights for a different one. Let's try spotlight. Okay, that definitely helps. We could, I mean, It's like there's like way too much light bleed up there. I mean, since we're gonna make this thing like 2 stories anyways, we could honestly go and raise the ceiling. But I don't know. That might be a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit much. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Question is then, what do we do? We could just send it like that. I guess we shouldn't really have the top of the pillar leading off into nothingness. Could put something on top. Okay, how bad does it look like with the lighting from the top? Nah, it looks fine. And that would hide the fact that the pillar doesn't go to anywhere. Then we would want another light. Like back here. There, that should help. Wait, what color is this? Oh, we have a different color. We could also turn this blue. No, red for the blood moon sky. Ooh. Hold up. Let me cook. That is an option. We could also put the moon in the background here. We probably should, huh? Yeah, we should. 100% we should. We're coming around here, and you'll see her and the moon back there. So then we just need lights over here. Ah, why do you have to bleed onto that part, though? Okay, there we go. And then another light underneath. Ooh, that's a bit of an issue, though. Okay, that's fine. We just put this, like, here. Unless we make it super dark, just where it barely lights up the bottom of the moon, but doesn't cast onto the ceiling. Now that's impossible, isn't it? We could just leave it like that. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so how does that look? It's really fast. It's really, really fast. That might be a bit of an issue. We could potentially slow it down at the first drop. But will we have enough speed to clear through the rest of it? If we can slow down just a little bit. Or better yet, we can maybe do this. Ah, but no, that's like a whole piece. My thinking is, what if we... what if we make this more of a straightaway, so it's like back here-ish more? Find a way to like loop it back up there. Let me save first before we mess with anything. Okay. So let's delete this. Then why don't this move slightly downwards? Then connect. All right, it says that it's got it figured out. We definitely need to smooth all this though. From here down to here. What in the hell is it doing? Why is it like dragging it all the way over there? Turn. Banking. Jesus, you call this smoothing? Okay, undo all this. Let's smooth out this part. Ugh, no. We put that down to 1. And smoothing out this part. Also, actually, we need to turn all of this inwards. Why is that turning like that, though? And why can't I rotate this piece? There we go. Then this. We might as well like put it to like its maximum. Then you. Try and smooth that out. Wait, no, turning is gonna ruin... Actually, no, it's not ruining it. I want to focus on banking a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a majority of it. Okay, is that better? Oh, that's looking a little crooked though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's a lot better. Question is, though, with that new addition, does that affect our speed at all getting through all this? Also have an ad break in 2 minutes. No, it doesn't seem like it. But So, what happened? What happened here? Why did the floor go away? And I can't even go back far enough to get it back. Okay. Well, we just have to rebuild the floor then. And we have to rebuild the Medusa statue that got deleted. Oh, joy. Joyous me. Okay, duplicate you. We want to split you from the building. Actually, we'll do this. There we go. Oh, that's on the world axis. No, I want that on the items axis. feel like I should have the floor be further down. That should be fine. And we want you over here. And you can't see. There you go. Over here. I don't want them to go too far in, but at the same time, I want them to be a little bit closer, just so that... Oh wait, you're not all in the same grouping. Create new group. Cool. And then also from this point on, we need to try our best not to add objects onto the scenery groups of the floor or the ceiling. Because we might do something like that. Which I don't understand how we did it. I don't know what we did to delete the floor. But it also took out our Medusa statue along with it. So we need to make sure whenever we put down like scenery items, that we don't accidentally add them to groups. Which I was even like questioning whether or not that would be good or not. Turns out no, it's not. Okay. Then we gotta replace you. Actually, we can do this. There we go. And then rotate her so she's looking at the moon. Okay. Now, what I wanted to see is, can we get away with slowing this down? Just a teeny little bit, nothing too crazy. Let's make it do 50 miles per hour instead of 53. But then we might need to bump this up at the very end to 56. Theoretically, it should still function the same. So we took away 3, then added 3 back to it. So it should be fine. Why isn't this moving? Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. I could make like a giant green hand. Okay. Now, let's do that again with the lights on, so we can actually like see how it feels. Okay. Actually feels pretty good. The height of the turn is a little questionable. Ooh, you know what? That turn there is a little too low. Okay, so this needs to get moved up. So we need to smooth out the height. Do that of like all this. Yeah, this part here. Let's go up. I do 10. Is that good? No, it's not. What about forwards? No. Leave these two just like slightly up. Move these slightly up. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. We can't really move this part down either. Then this here is a little awkward with the height, because it like kind of like plateaus here. We can like get these two, get them to slightly move upwards. That might be the very best we can pull off here. Oh, I didn't realize I extended to all these pieces. I think it did it for us though. So we get that. Then up here. This is a little awkward. We need to fix this part. There you go. We could also make it to where the car rotates towards her. Yeah, that is another option, actually. To control the yacht up to there. But it's not okay, so that's fine there. That's like barely rotating. This would be 30. You're 30 as well. We can bump you forward. Okay, let's see. Looking over how adorable and cute your model is. Thank you, Arcadia. Thank you. Oh God, what is the track doing? What in the world was that? Hello? But thank you, Arcadia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate the kind words, and Antenna does too. Especially them. They especially do. They love like the camera. And they love when chat like compliments them and all of that. They adore the adoration. So thank you, thank you. You have an art tag. I do. I have 2 of them. I'm not exactly sure which one I want to use. But over on my Twitter, can I share that between computers? I don't know if that actually will copy over or not. Let's send it from the main one. In my my little bio there, I have 2 of them. I have Illustrain, which is kind of awkward, but we have a Ain art, AYNE ART. It's a little bit more natural sounding. The Illustrain art. You know, I probably should edit it. Actually, the R is like weird in Illustain. Yeah, there we go. Or just Ainart. Maybe Ainart's like the main primary one. I'm not exactly like the most clever of people. So I couldn't figure out ones that I really liked. For obvious reasons, I can't do Ain Illust because, you know, that's not exactly the most flattering of art tags, but I try my best at least. But yeah, those will be okay, thank you. Yes, of course. I absolutely adore like all the art I've gotten so far. It's like, oh my god, I didn't realize just like how many talented people there are out there, especially talented people who watch me. What the heck? If I could somehow create a device to where I just like absorb all of my viewers' just like talentedness, I would so do it. I should have put like one of my stream goals being that I want to learn how to draw, so that way I can do like art of me and Antenna Buddy here. Like, I really struggle with it. Even though I really do like to draw, I really struggle at it, which I wish I would get better at. Okay, that seems a little bit more natural. Wait, so why did it freak out last time I did it, but then this time it seemed okay? Huh? Because that ending's fine. But what was up with that? We need to go through it again. Send it back. Roll it back. We need to see, is it really fine, or is it just like a weird, somewhat on, somewhat off thing going on? Yeah, seems fine. I also like with the lights off, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, no, fast forward. I need to get like a timer to see just how long this part takes. I swear it's forever. A majority of the ride is honestly just that dark ride section. The warehouse part barely even lasts all that long. Okay, yeah, it seems fine. But the question is fine good enough? You know, it's like, can we really settle for just fine? We could do better. Let's see. I think we should try slowing it down even further. Which seems kind of dumb. Seems really dumb. You know, if I was like a proper roller coaster builder, I probably would put like a brake stop here. But yet here we are. So let me see. Let's try slowing this down to 46. That's like a drastic slowdown, but hopefully it turns out well. This is really weird music for a scene like this. Okay, now that scene lasts for like 1 or 2 seconds longer. But that 1 or 2 seconds might be very crucial. What speeds are we going at here? Also, I need to fix that part, because Jesus. Yeah, all that slowing down is making this end section a little questionable. So we need to bump the speed back up over here to 60. I wanted to see this part. What are we slowing it down to? Not a whole lot. It's like the least amount of slowdown that we can do. We couldn't make this a drive tire. Put that to 20? Does that affect speed at all? I need to see what speeds we come to, because it seems really slow with the lights on. Although, this could... Where's... There we go. This could be just like Space Mountain. Space Mountain, I think, goes to like a maximum of like 20 miles per hour, I think. But because it's in the dark, it feels like a lot faster. Okay, so we're pulling like 40 miles. Okay, so we come in at like 35 miles. We leave the first drop at like 62. After the long bank turn into the scenery piece, we're coming at like 46 miles. We leave that, settle on the ground at 56. Curve back up, drop at 50. First brake stop, we're going at 40. Then we're going down. This little helix here is definitely adding some speed. We're coming out of that at like maybe 44, 50 miles. This first hill here is kind of taking away from our speed a little bit. Because we go up the hill at like 36, drop down at 38. Then the grand finale is like 36 miles. I feel like that should be faster.
Hello.
Changeling and Changeling. Speaking of fast, Jesus, how do you redeem both of those at the same time so quickly? Hello, Changeling and Changeling. 1963. Oh, and bye, Changeling. Hey, Fridge, tell me how delicious that soul is. I bet it just tastes like cuteness. Oh, also bye, Changeling. Changeling was like, ooh, what's this? And Changeling was like, oh, Changeling, I want to go too. So speed should be fine here. Where do we have like the most drop off? So we're at 60, 56. Where do we hit like 40s? Here, 46. Oh, that's like necessary though. We need it to go that high up. Hey, hey, Changeling. You want to be my guinea pig? I'm speaking to Changeling, by the way. Not you, Changeling, but Changeling. You want to be my guinea pig? So then we leave here at 40, but then we pick up back at 56 down here. 43. That's also necessary. Yes. Okay. You should now be able to do exclamation point vanish. I was testing it earlier, but I don't think Cupid was acting weird about it. Like, he didn't want to time himself out. Okay, there we go. Hey, has anyone seen Changeling? I sure hope they didn't send themselves to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I hope so too. That would be bad. I do want to put a delay though. Ha! Got him! Silly Changeling. Not as smart as us, huh, Changeling? I want to put a delay in between the timeout and the reaction from Cupid. Delay for 3,000 milliseconds? There we go. Can't shut me up. No. Who would want that? Nobody. No. It'd be tragic. Be almost as tragic as Darth Plagueis the Wise. Have you ever heard that story? I got soda in my eye. God damn it. Oh, and Scott. Praising the fridge. Hells yeah. Thank you, Scott. The fridge was getting a little hungry today. Ow. Don't stare at me like that. I was too eager to drink my soda. I got it back in my eye. Ow. This should be fun, I think. We got Medusa and the moon. Then we turn. Come on down here. I think I can put like little in between like rubble.
Abacadabra.
Cupid time me out. He's an evil bot. No, he's Cupid. And also, it's not so much Cupid timing you out, more like the fridge devours your soul. So unfortunately, we can't have you be here at the same time that your soul is being devoured. Otherwise, it like breaks the whole universe. You know, the SCP-325-2025 has powers none of us can even explain. It was Cupid. He's been plotting against me. I think this might be like a one-sided war going on here. This might be a little bit of an old man yelling at clouds kind of situation. The clouds are just like, ah, man, I'm enjoying a nice day today. And the old man's out there at the bottom like, you cursed clouds! You knew I was gonna have a barbecue today! And the clouds are like, do you hear something? Nah. Or like throwing stones at a brick wall because it looked at you funny. Or like Cupid not trusting the fridge because it looks at him funny. Which turns out he was completely correct about that. Not sure what all day went from here. From me here, Cupid started with me, so it's not one-sided. Well, also you triggered the timeout yourself. Like, you willingly redeemed that, which triggered the timeout. So it sounds more like a masochist kind of thing. So what are we doing here? So we have this first scene here. And the cars turn to look at you better. And then you drop down here. I don't know if we should put a scene here. Probably best we leave that in the dark because we have this part here. Although, I think we can do something here.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Streamer, what is in Prague? Should I be worried?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes, Mr. President, you should be gravely worried.
Gamer. What is the
Probably best you don't find out. No moving the mouse for 5 minutes? So we just sit here for 5 minutes doing nothing? You know, normally in games, I do find that funny. But since this is a productive stream, and I want to finish this, I'm gonna reject that, actually. I don't really feel like sitting here for 5 minutes not doing anything, not making any progress on this ride, so I'm gonna reject that. There you go. There's your points back. You can't. It's a written rule in blood. Let me see. I suppose so, technically. I used ketchup. You drop down here, curve up around here. And you drop down this way. Curve back up here. Oh, also, changeling. Look. You know the cool effect that we did back here? Where you see her eyes like that? Wait, why is that highlighting text up there? So I got that, but I put that, redid that effect over here. Now she's evil over here, too. I got an annoying one I just thought of. You'll have to wait until the cooldown to find out what it is, though. Okay. Is the action banned that I can't turn on my light while I'm here building in this dark warehouse? 'Cause if so, I do have backup plans. Nope. Okay. SMH, I'm protesting now. We have a perfect emote for that. Angu Riot. I've done that before. Okay. All right. You drop down here, come back around, we see you. But do I want to change this part? So my idea here is that we will turn the giant warehouse back there into like an ancient Greek monument. So like the pillars along the outside and the little rooftop on it.
Hooray!
So we should put like columns like this all throughout this scene here. I mean, who really knows what the inside of those monuments even look like? Honestly, no one's even been there. Nope. Like put like random pillars around here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, that's right. I was gonna increase the speed of this. Because it's like just barely crossing over that hill. Okay. Circle around, go down here, curl up like this. And then we have you here. Oh, I do also want to decorate this piece to have more like columns. So then I need to figure out what this looks like. So I think we need to have like the column facade out here. You drop down, turn up around there, down here. Then we have you here. Although it doesn't look as evil as the other one did. Stare. She's staring into your soul. Doesn't exactly look the same as this one. Like, this one was nearly perfect. Okay, let me see. I think these aren't curved in enough. I think I see the issue here, actually. Okay. How long is the cooldown ban action, if you don't mind me asking? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's pretty long. Because otherwise people like just stop me from like playing the game like every 10 minutes or so, which wouldn't be very fun. Global cooldown is 900 seconds. So that is 15 minutes. There we go. Noted. Yes. There we go. Now that looks better. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. A little less rounded at the ends, though. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So then there's her on a pillar there. I think we ought to try the pillars here. We got a column. Move you up. And let's add you to the Medusa group. I'm so excited you're gonna hate it. I hope I don't like hate it, and I like hate it, like fun hate it. Oh God, why is that? Damn it. Do we have more? Yeah, we do. We have that. We have you. You're always welcome to refund if it's too much. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like if I was just like playing like a regular game and people did like, oh, no healing, oh, no jumping, no doing this, or this, or that, I feel like it'd be a lot more fun. But I think since this is like not so much like a typical game, like the only real thing that people could ban me from doing is like, oh, ban no placing down scenery items, no moving your camera, no moving your mouse, no building. I feel like there's like a lot less chances for people to do like ban in-game actions that are like actually fun and not so much me just like not playing the game for 5 minutes. That. You should all now be part of a group, right? Yeah. Okay. Try to keep it in reason. Sort of. Okay. Okay. We'll have to see. So I definitely do want to expand these walls outward. I really hope the lighting on her face isn't dependent on the light reflecting off the walls here. That's going to be an issue. Why did I... Oh, that's why. Okay. So let's just... you know what? Grab one. Just rotate it. And fix the clipping. Okay. Stardew Valley music, always a banger. Not like the crazy hyper bangers, more like the nice, chill, relaxing bangers.
Abacadabra.
And when I see all my waifus in that game, I go, wow, wow. My eyes go crazy. We can have those there. You curve up around. You see her there. Go back down here. Go up along here. We want pillars here. So right in there, we'll put you. Oh, these pillars are really thin. Since she's not holding on to this one, I think I could make this one really large. Let's do like 150. And by doing that, I might be able to just get away with only the bottom half. How much distance is that? I could do this. This is 1.12. This is 1.23. We can move this 10 meters. Thanks. Thanks. End report. Thank you. So that's 120. Okay. Now we just need to worry about clearance. I don't even know who Clarence is. So I don't know why I'm worried about him. Changeling with a self-care package. Thank you, Changeling. Thank you. Chat, if you don't self-care right this second, then guess what? You will never find out who Clarence is. And who knows, might be a really cool guy. So please. Self-care. No turning right. NASCAR challenge, bruh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we can do that. I can still play the game. I just have to wrap my brain around trying to do that, but we can do that, yeah. So 5 minutes, no turning right, starting now. Okay, let's see. Your eyes are appropriate. Honestly, yeah. So let's pause you there. Turn left. Oh God, I had to like, no, it's like, I feel like I have to like constantly be spinning around just to see what I want. Okay, so that should be fine. As long as I keep moving my mouse to the left, I shouldn't accidentally move it to the right. God, I'm gonna get so dizzy during all this. Okay. I can still move my camera like this with the keys. But I can't rotate my camera. Does this help at all? Kind of, yeah.
Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And William with 119 hellos. Oh my goodness. How you doing, William? Welcome to my NASCAR stream, where we only go left. That's it for life now. Yeezys. Yeezys. We'll see. It's fun to make the number go up, though. That should... Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I love NASCAR, especially on Sundays. I don't know, I'm not really much of a NASCAR. More of a Tokyo Drift kind of guy. Okay, so now we just need to set up the lighting for this. Although we need to figure out what this scene really is, though. Because we can't just, like, have her... I mean, we could have her upside down, maybe.
Hey!
I could probably get around the issue that we're having here. And that would be a pretty interesting change. Having her be upside down. Oh, and William praising the fridge. Don't worry, William. The fridge says your soul was extra tasty there. I do have an idea for a redeem that's like kind of like that. But this wouldn't be like a coin flip. But I want it to be like a bit more cinematic. So I had to like I'm gonna spend like a few days on that, I think. I'm gonna make it hello, ba 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 ba. Make it like really work. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Making it work.
We'll try to. It's a pretty good idea. Let me see something. I want to test something real quick. Let me just hide myself. I want to do this and notice if there's any difference. Notice if there's any difference. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're good. Maybe do that too. All right. So let me see. Let's have her more like tilted like this. Actually, a little bit more like hanging over the track like that. It's like a dramatic spin around her that I'm doing here. People are like, man, why is Angle being so dramatic? It's like, no, I'm just trying to take a look at what I'm building. Why do I feel like I have to keep spinning my... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Cinema cam, yes. It is pure cinema. I don't know why, but that like really messed me up. For some reason, I kept feeling like I had to spin my camera. I don't know why. Okay, so that's definitely doable. A little bit, a little bit. We drop down here. We curve back up around here. Is there like a crackling sound effect? Where are my speakers at? There we go. Oh god. Oof. That really snuck up on me. We want sound effect. I want to see if we have like a crumbling sound. Musical, no. Coyote howl, no. If you're lurking and back to Oblivion, I'll be around. All right, thank you, Changeling. Enjoy your time in Oblivion. We'll keep the coaster rolling while you lurk. Yes. Ow, my ears. That actually does work. That also actually works. I should probably like heart the ones that I want to use. Now that's more ambient. That one could work. That one too. Yeah. Oh, that'd be really good for the basement. Huh. Big splash, bubble blast, animal horn, crack and roar. Scary laughter, very scary laughter, and scary laughter. Okay, okay. Okay, very scary, very scary. A little more manic, less so scary. Loud rain. Just like Medusa's like all like, oh, she has like all this like slime all over her and her snakes. So you hear the rain, you're like, oh wow, that's a heavy rain, but it's actually just like the slime dripping off of her. Ew. Gross. Not IRL. Oh, you have rain right now? Oh, it's like a bright sunny day for me. Which sucks. It's also a little warm. Whoa! Whoa. I think we have our moments or our sound effects here. I think we should use that sound effect whenever we're showing that the place is like kind of crumbling. Going through here. Doors? No. Bonk. Bonk. And, no. What am I gonna do about these doors? Honestly, these don't... This is like one whole door. They don't split open. That's a problem for future me. Current me is making scary. Hello, Hex. Hello. Hex, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Look what I made. Isn't this cool? Yeah. Recreate them from scratch. Obv. I don't know about that one. Oh, the wrapper on the column is cool. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Okay, so I was thinking, I was like, okay, so we have the whole thing where we need to hide all of this behind like some type of facade, right? Like you can't see this like these like tall walls all over the place. So we need to like hide this somehow. It's like, okay, well that should be pretty easy. What in the hell do we do about the huge shell building in the back over there? I can't just make like a huge mountain. That's like rebuild it when I move the ride somewhere else. Like, how do we deal with that? So, here was my idea. I was also a little bit worried about like scale and all that, because if you come out like normal sized here. You have to go normal sized in over here. But if that was supposed to be like off in the distance, and I built like a tiny miniature house, then it would look weird having a full-sized coaster going through there, because we also saw them coming through here full size. So I was like, so how do I work that into this? And then I had my idea. And put it to like daytime. You can see my idea in its glory. Okay, so my idea is we turn the show building into one of these. I don't care which one, but one of them. Like, imagine this. Imagine this, but here. You see? Coaster comes out here, goes spins around, then it goes into this right here. I think that's a good idea. There we go, like this. Imagine this. Coaster goes zoom, 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 and then right back into the monument there. Ooh, yes. Adge, rip. I think it's a good idea. It will be a little interesting though, because then like the whole finale of the ride takes place in here. There's not really a whole lot of room to go through inside there. So it's gonna be interesting to see like how exactly I build this. But that is my idea. I think it would work out beautifully for this. And then I also came across an issue here. So you know how like it's like the blood moon is like giving her her powers and all that? So what I realized, we had an issue here. Because then you see the blood moon, but she's supposed to be like reacting to it as like she's saying like she's losing her power. But the blood moon is still here. She should still have her power. So I was like, how do we fix it to where we make this go away to show that she's losing her power? So I was thinking maybe we put like a sun right here, and the sun rises upwards, and as it rises, light shines down to this scene here to show like it's like the sunset. And then we have the moon here going down like behind a building or something, show that the moon is going away, the sun is coming up, and she is losing her powers. We haven't quite figured out what we want to do, but there's at least a somewhat of an idea I can go down, I think. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. X is pondering architectural mysteries?
Abacadabra.
I'm not sure if asking if the door moves or not is architectural. Or a big mystery, because it's not a mystery. It's obvious. No, they don't move. I'm too lazy. I was thinking of finding my hat. Oh, that was the same thing. Doors are mysteries. At least when I'm running them. There you go. So I'm gonna have like little scenes throughout here where you're like seeing columns and everything. I'm thinking maybe we also somehow allude the fact that she's like destroying the monument around you. I'll have to think about that. We might have to like base this off like a made up monument. It's like not any one particular one, but like one that looks like it may exist in real life, but that we modify it to fit our purposes here. 'Cause otherwise, I feel like the random pillars everywhere doesn't really make sense. But also, a majority of this will be in the dark, so people can't really tell where they are, I suppose. You know what we can do? We can maybe put like another one of these here. Modify these. No, no, no. I will not. Because those are already perfect. Maybe rotate this. Like move it along the line easier. There we go. No, you? Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I think right there should be fine. Also, I gotta say, I really love the lighting that I did here. Hells yeah. Although this should be less white, more so like bluish. There we go. Something like that. So then you come along up here, and she's like, "Boo, la, 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 la." Ah, woo. Maybe we can't fit a column here. I still have to fix this. I don't want to fix that, so you can't make me. Also, I put in this here. It's like a little, like, just a little, like, a visual scare, like, ah! We're not gonna put lights on her, because otherwise you see this, and that's not scary in the slightest. You know what? Let's make up this part. Let's get started on this. So we want columns. We'll add you to the group. Oh wait, no, I want to do that. There we go. Well, I feel like these should be a little bit larger. If she's like wrapped down around them, I need them to be as small. But if they're like just like standing on their own, they should be a little larger. Why is that not scaling properly? There we go. I think something like that would look good. Oh, how much is the distance here? Even though it doesn't really matter. This is about like 4 meters. Okay, I really should do this then. Duplicate you, snap distance to 4 meters. And then copy paste over here. Is that not enough columns? No, I guess it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So you see that, drop down. Whoa! Down here. Turn around up through here. Avoid her there. Drop down. We can maybe put like pillars here. Put like a whole lot of like near misses with columns. Yeah, might as well. Or even like broken pillars. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I never thought of that. This is what we'll do. We will first move this up. And move you about two meters away. Scale you up like that. Put another one of you over here. Then move you 2 meters away like that. And then, here's the good part. We take this pillar here. We do that. What's the scale of this one? This is 151. So scale you up 151. Put you like that. Like you're broken. And then get the other half. Rotate it somewhat like this. Okay, my idea here was more so that it would be like it would fall off and like be just barely hanging on to this pillar here. But that might be a bit of an issue. We need to check clearance. The prices on these columns is just a little bit too much. We should check the clearance on it. No. I wish I had multiple trains going along this coaster. I wish I put more like brake stops in so I could have more than just one train on the track. But oh, did I miss it? No, I don't think I missed it. Okay. So where are you at? There you are. Oh, we can move it closer. Oh, you know, it'd be pretty cool. What if during this part, I mean, we can figure that out later. We don't have to worry about that right now. But we need to see if we can put like more opportunities to like spin the car around. So we can definitely move these closer together. Make you like another 65 meters closer that way. And then 65 meters this way. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Something like that. We will have to, actually, we could... Let's do this. Scale you 151. Oh, God. Oh, it's for the base, isn't it? Oh, I see. Oh, there is a difference. Okay, hold up. Okay, delete that. I didn't realize there was two different ones. Marble column for solid, and then marble column for tapered. Okay. So that explains that. Okay, so we want 151. Want this normal. There we go. Okay, where can we change that at now? We can definitely change that here. You're 150. I keep putting tapered. Solid. There we go. How many tapered ones did I make? Just one? Okay, cool. And then we'll replace you with solid and you with solid. Please click on the pillar, please. Are you not in a group? No, you should be in a group. So why are you not clicking? You are highlighted. Oh, there we go. Okay, did I delete this one? No. Can't see. God damn it. Okay. Move you up. Select you, delete, and then move you back down. Okay. Cool. Where else did I do that? I did that here, too. So I can change that. I put two of them here. No, click on... There we go. Pillar... But it said I did that 150, though. I suppose I don't need to. There we go. Have you noticed that Medusa doesn't show up much in Medea anymore? It's like she is totally gone. Medusa Gorgon. Medusa Gorgon. One of three Gorgon sisters. One of three Gorgons, which generally described as a woman. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, Cad. Oh, that's so funny. That's one of those jokes only us intellectuals would understand. Oh, boy. Wait, are you making a Medusa coaster without knowing she's a Gorgon? God, you're a Greek. I'm not a Greek, actually. That's the issue. That's the reason why I didn't know, because I'm not a Greek. Gorgon. What do I know the word Gorgon from something else. What do I know Gorgon from? Not from Medusa mythology. Definitely not. Yeah, I had no idea what a Gorgon was. 3 monstrous sisters? I've only ever known just Medusa herself. Who are the other ones? Stheno and Uriel? Uriel? Wait, there was 3 of them? If there's 3 of them, then why do we only know about Medusa herself? Also, where do I know the word Gorgon from? What the heck? Without the R. Gorgonzola cheese? Damn. Damn. Oh, wait. Gorgon? Is that a gun? Oh, yeah, that's where I've heard the name from. Gorgon. The gun in Black Ops 3. Why is that gun called Gorgon? What does that have to do with the sisters? Oh, and then the Pack-a-Punch Gorgon is Athena's spear. Hey! Refers to Athena and got us the Greek mythology turned Medusa into a Gorgon. Oh, wait. Medusa wasn't born a Gorgon? Medusa was turned into a Gorgon? What? I'm so confused. I skip one single episode of the Greek mythology anime, and I'm so lost. What the heck? I may be lost, but you know what I found? I found a Volin. Hello, Volin, with 34 hellos. And also giving more to the 16-hour challenge. Nice, nice, nice. Yet Medusa was not born a Gorgon. Medusa was turned into her form as a punishment for being a victim. Really? So Medusa's more of a tragic character then, huh? If I remember correctly, Athena turned her. Apparently it sounds like it, yeah? How do you guys know so much about Greek mythology? I wasn't taught Greek mythology in school. We were talking about like ancient Greece and like some of the mythology, but nothing too much. I can't remember what we learned. Molingo, we're nerds. No, you're not. No. I think the thing is, the distinction is if you're like super duper into it, then you're a nerd. But I think just having like general knowledge doesn't make you guys nerds, no. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know how I know this. Stands out to me because it just shows humans have been blaming the victims since forever. Now I feel bad. Should I not be making her the bad guy in this ride? Should I cancel the ride? I just pull a Disney and be like, oh, due to we want to make everyone feel better and super comfortable, so we're gonna cancel our Medusa roller coaster. It's like, what? That isn't... No, how does those two... What? Please, give us brownie points. Thank you. We will go back to making subpar movies and using prisoner camps for locations for our movies to film in. Scrap it and restart? Damn. The info I have in my head is that Poseidon and Medusa had a thing. Ooh. Something else happened, then Athena turned Medusa into a Gorgon. Oh my god. Damn. Maybe I should make at the end here that she finds love and that she lives on a happy, happy life. Aww. Or we just kill her. We could also just kill her. So you go whoop, down here, along up here. You avoid her here. Whoa! Also, her hair kind of like clips into the column. It's a bit of an issue. You go down here. You see this, which that needs to be a little bit more believable. Actually, no, it's too much. There we go. That'll be like a nice head chopper. Not literally, but you know. We should make that a little lower down, though. It's how people like really fear for their lives. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. Kill her? Oh, we will. We will, all right. You know, I think in our ride, it's kind of fair that we kill her. Because she does turn random people into stone. Not those people back there. Those are just like placeholders. But she does turn like random innocent people into stone. So I guess technically it's deserved. Like, look at all these poor people. Look at that. Look at those guys back there. They're just trying to enjoy their hamburger, and she turns them into stone. It's not fair. She can turn like these kids into stone like all she wants, but not the guy just trying to eat his burger. It's not cool, Medusa. So for that reason, she has to die. Doesn't she not have control of her power? Let's not get technical here, all right? I'm already making grand leaps in logic to make this ride work. Let's not go any further. Add quote. Look at all these poor people. Damn, that sounds really bad out of context. But thank you, Changeling. Thank you. It's very important that we recognize them. I mean, we could more so be going off like the fictionalized version of her, because as we all know, Medusa was like a real thing. You know, like in fiction, she's depicted more as like mean-spirited, evil, and she's like, "Wah!" Like directs her power towards you. Also in this game, she has an animation where it's like her like turning you into stone. Like she like aims herself at you. And she like directs her gaze towards you. So it works. Okay. Okay. So turn me to stone, but I'm already rock hard. This is a reference, I swear. Yeah? Yeah, cat? You want to explain that? You want to explain the reference here? I'm sure we all would love to hear it. I'll send you the image. Oh, God. Soup angle?
Hello.
Oh, I wouldn't mind some soup right now. Mmm. Zombie, you make some pretty good soup, right? Do you make like good like chicken noodle soup? Also, Zombie with 102 hellos, nice. I mean, you would be mean too if everyone tried to kill you for being something you didn't deserve. I guess, yeah. It's like the Cloverfield monster. In the first Cloverfield movie. It's just a little baby. It's running around scared, looking for its mom. Like, it doesn't know where it is. Like a bull in a china shop. Except this bull is a like multiple story tall monster who is actively like killing people and eating people. Not intentionally, but still. You need to fix the problem. I've done chicken noodle soup in the past, yes. Ooh. I would love some soup, please. Send you the image, ain't it's safe for work? Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I open this? How do you open messages in the browser again? They got rid of that. There used to be like a little button like right next to it. Open link. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. Why do they do that? Right click, click, open. Bruh. That's like an extra step that we don't need. So yeah, apparently this is what Cat was referencing. Can't say I'm too familiar with this. Never been on my radar, but excuse me. Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. I don't remember what it's from. This is really, really weird. This is like that one image of Superman. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. So it's from like an old Superman comic. People like pull it up all the time to like show just like how weird it used to be. Superman, and people are so confused. Like why this is even a thing. Okay, so we have like this panel from an old Superman comic. I don't know the context behind this, but it's this really big guy holding tiny little Superman. Big guy saying, "This will hurt me more than it hurts you, son." And then Superman's here saying, "Punish me, daddy. I deserve it." Why? 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 I think there's an explanation for it. I saw a forum post. Let me see if I can read it. So it says, this is from a Bronze Age pre-crisis issue of World's Finest, where Green Lantern and Superman are on a cosmic race and have to confront their biggest fears and insecurities. Pre-crisis Superman was a very lonely, isolated type who identified more as an alien who was the last of his race more than a Kansas farm boy. Thus, he is always more worried about living up to the legacy of his alien father, which he often felt he wasn't. Okay. Kind of makes sense. But at the same time, still weird. Sent me another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? They gotta know, right? They had to know back then, right? Fisto, my friend, are you alright? Here, let me help you to your feet. I fisted hard, He-Man, but I could not fist them all. Why? Why are they writing stuff like this? What the hell? Cheers? Yeah, I need a drink after that one. Jesus. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with comic book writers back in the day? I don't understand it. Almost as bad as Stephen King. Oh yeah, that's not right. There we go. Vaughn caught a trout. Nice. I'm glad it took me a year to finish this bottle. I was worried I would finish it too quickly. Yeah, that's never the case with me. Okay, cool. That should be pretty good, I think. With me, it's always it takes too long to finish stuff. I eat like a bag of Takis, like the large like Fiesta, not Fiesta size. No, it's even larger. Like, you know, like the larger bag of Takis. I finished those in like maybe like a couple weeks. And bottles of liquor, I have them for like forever. It was an expensive gift. Damn. What was something I really finished like really quickly? I still have my Buzzball. I love that so much though. It's like really easy to drink, but it like really messes you up. Got tequila in it.
Abacadabra.
I've had my Crystal Skull vodka for a really long time. I'm not sure I want to drink it anymore. I'm a little worried that it might be too much for me. But maybe I got resilient to it. I don't know. No, that bleeds too much. Why is the activate windows thing still a thing when you're not a car anymore? Well, because if I like kind of position it properly, someone might think, oh man, I thought I activated my windows. We might catch one guy. Like one guy might get caught by it. He's a car still though? No, I'm a cute anime boy. Although I do still have that engine. I have like a... Okay, if anyone wants to know the angle anatomy, I have a tiny miniature engine in like, what, my nose or my throat? What makes like your laughing sounds? That's more like your vocal cords, no? What part of your body determines like your laugh? And no, don't say funny bone. That's not funny. Cute anime boy, stick shift though. Sorry. Thankfully, a lot of people don't know how to drive stick shift anymore, so I think I'm in the clear. Stick shift? I'll pull on your stick shift. No, stick, not stuck. Most people in Europe drive manual. What? Really? That's interesting. Is there like any specific reason for that? There are quite a few people in the States that seek it out. Yeah, I do know some people prefer driving like manual. I'm pretty sure my dad wanted me to like learn how to drive manual. And when I say my dad, I mean like the guy that I see in my dreams at night. That is from like a previous life of mine that I may or may not have had. He said that I should learn how to drive manual so that way, like, I think he said he was like in a situation where he was at like a party with his friends and all of them were drunk and he was the only one who could drive them home. But his friend's car was like manual and that he didn't know how to drive it, but then he like somehow made it work, I think. Apparently it's one of the best anti-theft manual car in North America. Really? Oh, because no one knows how to drive it. Oh. You make a good point. Car thieves have trouble driving manual. They don't bother stealing them. I mean, that makes sense. They are a car thief, so I didn't really expect them to have much intelligence to begin with. Oh, that looks cool. We need to remove this column, though. Coaster support. It's fine. Track doesn't need support. Marlin? Well, sorry, Nemo. You got no more parents. I had to buy a manual and have my dad drive it off the lot for me so I could learn it. I want to learn how to drive manual. Never drove manual in my life. Me neither. And I don't see myself ever doing that. There is no way in hell I'm going to any parties. So I don't have to worry about driving my drunk friends home. And there's no way I'm going to have ever, like, any friends. So I don't have to worry about that either. Should it not be a color like that? Should it be like maybe bluish? Nah, that should be fine. Yeah, who cares? Goes up like this. And then we see her here. Damn. 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 I'm trying to think how one of the songs went off of Damn. That I like somehow like lead into forget it. Forget it. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna listen to this. Forget it. Forget about it. Should I maybe, well, guess we should, huh? Have these go up further? Actually, no, we don't have to have those. We could just do this. So, how about that GTA 6 delay, huh? Who could have seen that one coming? Honestly, not me. I honestly thought it was coming out this year. Kind of hoping, but... Damn, can you imagine, like, all the different, like, game devs and game publishers now that they hear that GTA 6 got delayed, they're now pushing their games to release in the fall now because they were afraid of competing against GTA. They're like, oh, we can't release in fall. GTA is going to be there. And then now that it's like a whole another year away, they're like, oh, push the game, push the game. Because otherwise they have to like release. It has to be like past May of next year. You can't release in like January of next year. That's a little too close to May. We could have her be more like, also. Are y'all connected? Cool. Okay, we need to connect you guys, though. I think we could do just like a clean head chop, or we could have her like more so tilted this way. And if you had to pick one Kirby power, which one would it be? Infinite use. I I do really like the singer ability, where he pulls out the microphone and just like shouts into it and goes like, "Hida!" or "Brr, brr," and like clears the entire screen of all the enemies. I do really like that ability. It's like super overpowered. Maybe that. Or maybe the chef ability where he like collects all the enemies and puts them into a giant pot and cooks them into health items for himself. That would be nice, because I can like theoretically grab like anything around me and turn it into like a cheesecake or a cinnamon roll. Oh, that'd be good too, actually. I could theoretically never go hungry then. I want that one. I want that one. The food one. Didn't pick the bomb all enemies in one view. Ah. Well, I mean, okay, well, hold up. Where are we using this power at? Are we doing the power in like a game, like a Kirby game, or like IRL? I think that would like kind of influence my choice a bit. I'm not sure. I just want to like kill everyone on sight. IRL. You guys think about this all wrong? IRL? Okay, then food one. Food one, definitely. Otherwise, every time I do a karaoke stream, god damn it, I was kind of hoping for that to come by here. Every time I do a karaoke stream, I'll like Thanos snap half the audience. So instead of 4 viewers, it'd be 2. I mean, really, you go with Kirby's base suck power to get any other power. That is true. Cat, does that count? Can we do that instead? You're going to consume people and turn them into cake. Wow. Okay, well, is the rule that it has to go by the Kirby game logic? Can I just like put any item into the pot and turn it into food? Or does it have to follow the Kirby rules to where it has to be enemies? It's gonna spare the question, but logically, yes. Okay, I have that as like a backup plan. But I think my main one would be the cooking people one. But not people. If I could like tweak it to where it's like not... what about the Kirby ability to where I can just like kiss people and they become like healthy again? I guess it's not really a power, huh? It's like a base mechanic. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, then the food one. I think the food one. But your kiss will heal me, BB. Oh, shucks. If I hear you sneeze, I'm on my way. Don't you worry. I think the food one then. I want some cheesecake now. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that works. We could get away with moving it a little closer, though, now that we're hiding her behind the pillar. There you go. To be honest, I just take the speed one. I get places to be and would love to not need my car. Oh! Oh, that's right! The one where he turns into like a little tire. He like runs around everywhere. That would be a good one too, actually. Huh. Roller coaster coming along nicely. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, thank you. Zombie, you weren't here when I said it, but my idea is I'm going to turn this show building back there into like an ancient Roman Colosseum. Something like this. Which, I mean, it kind of fits, honestly. Temple. Yes, 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 yes. I think it'll look pretty good. And with the scaling in Planet Coaster now, I should be able to do it pretty easily and have those columns be massive. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty excited about it. I need to put a floor here. Marble. Oh, excuse me. Is there really no marble floor that isn't attached to a grid? There's solid walls, but I don't want that. Okay, fine. Then we... Oh, but you're part of that. Okay, so I need to split you then. Okay, split you from the building, then rotate you like this. There we go. But then we should probably do this. Move you all down just a little bit. Like that. Okay. Okay. This is coming along nicely. So we have this first bit here. Drop down. Green flames. Turn around. Her in the moon. Go down here. Head chopper with the pillars. Come along here. She's hiding among the pillars here. And you go, wow. Come through here. Then we got this. I need to fix this at some point. But I don't know where to even begin. I don't know why she does that. It makes no sense in the slightest. So, let's think. Dancing after success. I guess so, yeah. Or it's like she fails to chase after you, then she's like, oh, I'm so mad. Grrr, and just like spins around. Also, hello, space. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? This neon Medusa is being a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I know there's no entrance. I know that. The problem is, since we only have like the one coaster car, train, makes it a lot difficult to like test this. We could theoretically put like multiple triggers along the tracks. That way, as it's going through doing its testing, it's like constantly activating this. That'll get confusing real quick. Pretty good, just chilling, working on my own projects. Ooh. Nice, nice. I hope they come out absolutely fantastic. And hopefully you're not like me and did more planning than like literally none at all. I am honestly surprised at how coherent this is all coming along. Even though so many times I've been like, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I didn't think of that before. Oh, what are we going to do about this part? I'm going to build this and not know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm doing a medieval themed thing, a castle. Ooh. I would love to be like a themed land. I think Oblivion is kind of making me want to build like a medieval looking area with like wooden houses and all that, like a little town. I don't know, maybe like rebuild Coral. That'd be pretty cool. I've been lurking and watching for a while. Ooh, hey, thank you. Thank you. Lurking is super duper supportive, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, face. Yes. That is what people mean when they say like oh face, right? When they say, oh, I love your oh face, that means like they love like their like emoticon face like this, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yep, Oblivion is what inspired me to start the project. I finished the first part today. Ooh. Oh, that sounds cool. The Oblivion mage guild in Runma, I think, the snowy place. Like it's inspired me to like make my house like that in Minecraft. When we get around to playing it, of course. But I assume so. I think so. Speaking of O faces, we have a D face from Cupot saying ad break in about 2 minutes here. Be on the lookout for that, everybody. You don't want that sneaking up on you. So if we do medium reverse, will that fix it? I mean, it's already going off, so I suppose not. Okay, did that fix our issue in any way? Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, yeah. Okay, play once every 10 seconds. And then play once every 10 seconds. It should help us figure this out. And then edit group. Play once every 10 seconds. What are you trying to get it to do? So my idea here is that the coaster car starts here. Like, we have a trigger for her to go off starting like right here. And as the car goes through here, they will turn this way to face her. And she like kind of like sort of like chases them around in a circle like this. Like that, like she's doing there. So like as you're spinning around here, she follows along trying to like get you. Like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The issue is she's like spinning like batshit insane, so I need to figure out like the right timing for this. It's 10 seconds too short. It seems like she's not like fully finishing her animation before it goes off. Every 30 seconds will do. You know, I want Midnight to do like another like horror themed album. This is probably like my favorite of all their works. I have 3 stacks of rotators. So the reason is because we can't, much like the doors, we can't change the speed at which these turn. And so there's only like 3 speed settings. It either does fast, slow, or medium. And the issue is, I want her to like follow the car as it's going around. However, these things either rotate too slow or too fast. So I'm trying my best to time it correctly to where as the car turns, she turns at like the exact same rates. This is like a little trick that people have been using to where they stack like multiple of these. Where like some of these are going in reverse. So that way, as this one's turning this way, counterclockwise, the other ones are turning her clockwise. So that way it kind of like works against it to like kind of like slow her down. However, it's a super complicated process and takes like a lot of guesswork to figure it out. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
Abacadabra.
I am so confused. But hello, Sato. Hello. What the hell happened there? Why did she not bug out? What the hell? Okay. Hold on. What was that? Let's set her to like 50 seconds. Just to make sure that none of her stuff is like overlapping. That is so weird.
Hey, hey, hey.
They look out of sync, so you kind of end up with the Fourier transform type move. A little bit, yeah. And Sato with 65 hellos. Nice, nice. Guys, Sato put out a very cute YCH. You should like go follow her on the Twitters and go get it for yourself. Or if you're super lucky, she'll do one for you. And as we all know, artwork from the one and the only Sato is like the greatest honor one could possibly have. So go over there. Go check out their Twitter. They have the YCH over there. I might try drawing myself on it. Like I said, I really wish I could like draw myself really well. I want to do like so much cute artwork. But I suck at drawing, so I need practice. I'll eat you. No, no, no. You'll get an upset tummy. I heard dorks are not good for your tummy and your digestive system. Just wing it until you get a close approximate. Exactly. Wait, you mean for the Medusa or the drawing? I guess it applies to both, huh? I also suck at drawing. No. Excuse me? No. That's just straight up a lie. For drawing. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Just use the same principles that I used here in Planet Coaster when it comes to my drawings. Just be like, okay. Let's just like kind of like hide this. That way nobody sees it. Or like draw their attention away from that. Don't pay attention to that. Look at this part here. Look at this cool part here. Don't pay attention to that over there. Oh, that's right. I don't have her on the trigger anymore. You know, I wonder if I could like time the trigger perfectly to where she's like kind of in front of the car. Although, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter where she starts because like the train is like what? How many cars wide is it? It is 1, 2, 3. So as long as she's like in sync with the middle car here, then the other two shouldn't be too affected by it. So maybe we try turning this back onto trigger. Trigger only. Trigger only. Trigger only. And then we need to see where that trigger is on the track. See if we can change it. Okay, so it starts there. So she starts moving. So we should have it delayed then, huh? So like about here, because the car's like maybe like about this wide. So when the first car triggers that, it should be like in line with the second car, and that could rotate along with her like that. God damn, who knew? Who knew Planet Coaster involved like so much like intricate thinking like this? I did. I played Planet Coaster 1. I think I'm gonna make a dueling coaster for my castle. Oh, I want to do that so badly. And then theme the trains literally like dragons, like dueling dragons from Universal Studios Hollywood. Not Hollywood, Florida. Back before it got torn down. Oh, that's so cool. I want to do a dueling coaster. Probably one of like my next ideas. But like, goddamn. I'm terrible at making coasters. If this was already like difficult enough to build all this, I can't imagine making like 2 coasters. It's supposed to like weave amongst each other. Woo! Okay, so let's view. From the second car. Can I like rotate around them? Orbit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this car. I need to figure out what side she's gonna be on. I think it should be like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, she's still moving way too fast. And also, ignore that. Ignore the car spinning like crazy. Yeah, she's spinning way too quick. Ay. Does medium fix that then? Let's see. Excuse me, I can't see. Ignore that. I have all guests sign a waiver before they get on the coaster. So if you get smacked in the face with a door, it's like not our fault. So okay, that's a little bit better. However, we come across this issue where she just stops partway through. So theoretically, she's going the correct speed, but I don't understand why she freaks out at the end there. Not the end, like halfway through it. Otherwise, that'd be like perfect. I don't know. I'm going to use for my dueling coaster is the Outer Max, the inverted launch coaster. Let me see. Outer Max momentum, Outer Max wing, energy coaster, inverted launch. Momentum. Okay. Oh, yeah, because the dragon. Okay. Passes back and forth through the station multiple times? Oh. That'd be cool. Oh, imagine like, it passes through the station multiple times. Imagine like it starts off like a boomerang, actually, kind of a little bit like that. Imagine it starts to where the coaster cars like back up and then you're like in this like dark ride scene, and you turn to your left, and you see a screen of like your like dragon that you're facing off against. It's like all furious and like scary looking. It's like a giant screen with like a CG dragon on it, and he's like, "Roar! Look how scary I am!" Roar! He's like, "I'm gonna get you," and you're like, "Oh no, you don't." And then you go woo, through the station, and then that's when both your dragons go shh, shh. Same thing on the other side as well. They look over to their right, and they see the screen of like their dragon, like how ferocious it is, like, and like, "Oh no, you're not," and then they'll face forward. That'd be cool. Gonna go volcano, the best coaster route, but dueling. Nice. Like that one coaster every coaster park has. Oh. I only know Boomerang. You turn them into full circuit coasters, basically manipulating the system and turning it into a fully circuit track. What the heck? Wow. I feel like I wanna like experiment a little more with the coaster building in this game to get better at it. Because I have like one really cool idea for a coaster. At least I think it's cool. But it's not gonna be like in pitch blackness like this. So I can't just like hide all the imperfections. I need to like actually learn how to do it properly. Launch fast enough that they'll go through keeping up the momentum. No pun intended. Look at the coaster I'm talking about. They just all call it different names. Well, mine is named Boomerang. What's yours named, huh? Moomerang? Huh. Very creative. Slingshot? What if we add another one on top of it? In Vertigo? I guess that's pretty cool. That's probably cooler than mine. Rotate. See if adding another one changes it. So these need to get moved. To the stand still. There. Okay. So now edit. Turn this one to trigger only. Oh, you know, that's the bottom. No, wait. Attach scenery, click. Attach scenery, click. Attach scenery, click. On trigger only. What do we do for this one? So we have fast reverse, medium. Let's go crazy. Let's go medium reverse. Actually, I'll go with the flow. Medium. See if that changes it. See if that fixes her like freaking out halfway through. I don't have one in my home park. My park is Dollywood. I did actually want to go there. I still want to go there. I was going to go there at one point. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. But then plans fell through. One of these days, though. I want to go on the ride that's like, I forget what it's called exactly. It's like Fire Run, something like that. It's like an indoor dark wooden coaster, I think. Something to do with like fire. The person who did the Imperial Guard song from Oblivion 18 years ago remastered his song 9 days ago. What a legend. Damn. What the heck? Those people that were part of the original Oblivion have been so over the moon. I think they had no clue about the remake themselves just because all the voice lines were already recorded years ago. It's like it's weird. The Oblivion remake was both like a big surprise, but at the same time, like not a big surprise at all. I forget like how long it's been since I've been like hearing about the game. I feel like it's been like forever though. Maybe like fall of last year I started hearing about it. Methinks. Lightning Rod, also Wild Eagle. Heard about the leaks about 2 years ago. Damn, I didn't hear it like that long ago. Oh god, what am I doing? Yeah, what is it? Okay, hold up. Is the issue because I'm only activating one of them on a trigger? I need to activate all of them. No, I am activating all of them though. Yeah, I activate all of them. But for some reason, this one isn't lasting as long as the other ones. Which, that makes no sense to me. I have no idea how that works. I think it was part of the weeks, and I think this is really important to note. Fallout 3 is next? Fallout 3, really? I wouldn't mind that. I suppose. Probably, they definitely seem upset. Can't change that at all? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Unless I, like, copy it and move it again here? I'm not sure exactly what the issue is here. I can play it though. She definitely stopped suddenly, and then that top one isn't as long. Maybe not WTF. I don't know. I don't know. I say we just send it. We just send it. Just do a YouTube video being like, top 10 abandoned ride effects. Did you know on opening day of Medusa coaster, she would spin all the way around? Also starting to come to my attention that this might be Todd Howard's last game making Elder Scrolls 6. You better go out with a bang then. Let's face out the other two. They should... Well, that's a loaded question here. So, the bottom one is fast reverse. And then the one above that is medium. And the one above that is medium. And the one above that is medium. However, there's also medium reverse that we can do instead. Also, I still don't have, I don't have the top one in the trigger list yet. Add object. This. Oh, so this one's fully, like the full length of it, but not this one for some reason. So now all of these should be part of it. Maybe fully canceling it out. I wish it was like so much easier. Can you delete and re-add the short one? Let's see. So delete that. Oh god, which one was that? This one, I think. So we have that. We have... Okay, we have the bottom one, which I guess is controlling that one. And then... No. Bruh. Okay, step one. That one. Now, why is that one short? Want to delay each one when it starts. If that's true, this is gonna be like a big headache to figure out. Okay, so that's just like the default. The very first one is the only one that's turning on. Or was that that was the bottom one, right? I think that was the bottom one. I won't lie, even after 700 hours in this game, the track editor still kind of confuses me. A little bit, yeah. Bottom, yeah. Okay, so the bottom one, just that alone works fine. However, it's too fast. So this is fast reverse, we said, yeah? Yeah, fast reverse. The one above that is medium. So let's edit the triggers to where that gets activated as well. So does that freak out? Okay, it does not freak out. Afterwards, sure, but by that point, I'm pretty sure the coaster car is already out of this sequence. So why is that one so much longer than that? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know why it's different. So the bottom one is fast reverse. It's fast. The second one is medium speed. So the way that it works is that it creates the bar based off of like how long the animation is. Since this one's animation is fast, it's a shorter bar. Since this one's animation is longer because it's medium, it's a longer bar. And since all the other ones were also medium speed, they also had a long bar like this. So because this one is the fast one, the bar is shorter. Okay. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Speed likely, what was it when you had it before? Try moving and re-adding it. This is dumb. I hate this system. It is really dumb. If they would just like make like a slider that could like change how fast it goes. Okay, so it works fine there. So I'm guessing it's then adding the one on top of that one is like canceling out what I've been doing here. Let's wait and see if this fixes it. I don't think the speed is correct yet, but we should at least know how far off we are. Okay, it's still too fast. But it's not bugging out. Yet, at least. When we add in the second one, though, I feel like it will start going crazy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Probably fine. It's probably fine. So bottom, that one, and that one. Ooh, we have to wait and see. Hope we get the update by fall. I hope so. It's so difficult because I like that Frontier's like adding like more like scenery pieces. It's like the game is like definitely missing it. But at the same time, every time I see one of the new updates, they're like, "Oh, look at all these patch notes. We added in all these new scenery pieces. We added this. We added that. We added that." I'm like, okay, is there any part in there where you fixed some of these issues that we've been having, or like changed something that I really want to be changed, like these rotating things? I need them to fix that so I can like make my doors actually open. I still want them to get rid of the blue highlight when I'm like changing the color of an object. It's so stupid because that was fixed in Planet Coaster 1. And yet the issue is back again in Planet Coaster 2. I don't understand it. But Frontier be frontiering. Unfortunately. So it goes fine until the bottom one stops, then only going medium forward. You had two of the same color before. I wonder if something was getting double triggered. I hope not. I want my spooky. Me too. I want to build like a dark ride. Like horror dark ride. I will say they have a tendency to just add new features without saying anything. Yeah. I wish we had like more like surprise updates. You know, hold off on the content updates. Hold off for like you know, your roadmaps and all that, but release like little mini updates like here and there to just like fix issues. I feel like all the devs over there are a little bit too focused right now on like content. And not so many of them over there are like focusing on like the little things that don't require like new assets. Like not so much this, because that does require a new asset, but like getting rid of the blue highlight when I'm coloring something. Just give me that already. I'm dying here, please. I need it. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, okay. So this one is an issue. Adding that one definitely created an issue there. So let's try this. If we set this one to medium reverse, does that fix it? So what if you make it a slow? I'll have to check. I don't know. Okay, so medium reverse definitely fixed it. We have a little bit of crazy at the end there, but although I feel like we want it either fast or medium to work against like the first fast one. Also, Changeling, thank you for self-care. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you don't self-care right this second, you will lose your mind. Next time that you work on something, whether it be like coding something or like drawing something, doing electrical work, something like that, no matter how like easy of a task it may be, you will for some reason struggle with it. So you'll be coding like, oh, print hello world, and then you run it and then it says I love Planet Coaster 2. It's such a great game. You're like, wait, what? I didn't tell you to say that. Why are you saying that? Please do self-care. Also, Shannon, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Ah, shucks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That joke's on you. I lost that years ago. Bruh, same. So let me see. So it was still going too fast. Although we haven't tried adding the last one yet. So what kind of oh wait. Oh, we added the second one and then it broke it, didn't it? Maybe duplicating this will like stop it from repeating? Maybe if we like overlap it like that. Nah, it doesn't help. So if we add the last one here, that's what breaks it, right? No, it doesn't break it. In fact, it kind of fixes it. Ignore her little, like, death spasms there at the end, though. Okay, but it's still too fast. Okay, so we got the bottom one, fast reverse, and the next one's medium. Next one on that is medium reverse. So then the one on top of that should be back to medium. So then, if we add that into the trigger list, will that make it even slower? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Delete? It's so weird how that works. Medium reverse just cancels out one of the mediums, doesn't it? I guess so, huh? Because fast reverse is counterclockwise. Medium is clockwise to work against the first fast one. So then medium reverse would turn it back counterclockwise. So I guess so then, huh? So we got fast reverse, medium reverse. Or is it fixing it though? I feel like when we had it, no, wait, what? Okay, hold up. Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster, why? You have the timings. Medium is 14 seconds. Fast 6 seconds. I don't know what / if there's a slow though. There is a slow. I would assume that one would be like what? Like double the medium. So like maybe like 30 seconds. I think the slow could like very incrementally help if we like wanted to like really tighten down the timing. Okay, now the question is, that seems slower or faster than the previous attempt? I can't quite tell. Let's try medium then. You know, if it wasn't for having to do like this like hack of it, going through like the menu to get like to this one up here wouldn't be as confusing. You just have to map the interface interference to get how long it needs to be. It would be double because medium isn't double fast, I assume. Yeah, not perfectly, no. And of course, the animations aren't like perfectly on the dot. Okay, so mediums are 14 seconds perfectly. But this is like a little bit over 6 seconds. So if I move this perfectly, So it's about like maybe 6.20 seconds. Okay, so I think I have to have it medium reverse. That seems to be bugging out. So we got fast reverse, medium, and the next one be medium reverse. And then it should do the animation proper. Okay. Huh. I feel like I could spend like a whole stream trying to figure this out. Okay, it seems like she's moving slower. So, if we continue this on, will it be slow to where we want it to be? So what we did, fast reverse, medium, medium reverse, medium, medium reverse, trigger only. And then we back out. Attach scenery, attach scenery, attach scenery. Attach scenery, then we grab this, we move it to attach to the top one, and then we do that. God, this is a mess. Okay, then we click that, go into trigger sequence, edits, add this top one to the sequence, and we test. Okay, no bugging out. It seems a little faster, no? Back to the original speed. I thought so. Because that's definitely slower. Okay, so fast plus medium minus medium plus medium minus medium is fast. At what point do we like give up on this effect? Is there a smarter, easier way we can do this? Bro, it's so sweet of you to help Medusa train to be an astronaut. Yes, of course. I try my best. It's all about my rehabilitation of ancient Greek mythological figures. I feel like she deserves a second chance. I want to make sure that she doesn't get too sick in the rocket. So we had that. Let me confirm that. All the way back to the beginning. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Are these rotating properly? Okay, that's rotating, that's rotating, that's rotating, that's rotating, that's rotating. Then this one stops. That keeps going. This one stops. This one's still going and that one's still going. Why does this one? Why does that stop? Yeah, this right here. That should be selected. That one looks stopped because it's spinning at the same but opposite speed. Is it? Is it an optical illusion? Yeah, this part down here is still spinning. So if the base of it is still spinning, then this part up here should be spinning? One is medium and the other reverse medium, no? Yeah, it goes fast reverse, medium, medium reverse, medium, and then medium reverse at the very top. We have 5 of these, but only 4 triggers. Let's see. That, and that. Confirm. Holy hell. There's literally canceling out the lower reverse as seen by the apparent motionless. The lower medium reverse. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I love this system so much. It's so good. Okay, so we got all those added in. So what do we need to do? We got fast reverse. What I want to know is how come, because in theory, they should all just be medium. And I shouldn't have to reverse any of them. That would like undo what we're trying to do. However, for some reason, if I don't have them like alternating like that, it'll freak out like halfway through. Is that linked to the fast one? Okay, so it's... Wow, it freaked out like a lot earlier there. Okay, so without them alternating, it bugs out immediately like that. But then with them alternating, it does the right rotation with no bug out, but it's way too fast. Okay, how about we go like balls to the wall crazy? What about instead of this one being medium reverse, we go fast reverse. I mean, bro, I'm losing it. Okay. All right. Now hear me out. We do that again. What the? Oh, other one is also fast reverse. So why is it only this one that needs to be changed? How come I did the animation properly when only this one was switched? When it was reverse, normal, reverse, normal. No. When it was reverse, normal, 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 it bugged out. But when it was reverse, normal, reverse, normal, normal, it did it regularly. Okay, maybe fast reverse isn't the right call here. Because medium, reverse medium, medium is the same. It's just a single medium. I much prefer the medium of film. That's my favorite medium. Bruh, I'm losing it. So theoretically then, can we not make it any slower? No, we could. The only issue that we're running into here is where it bugs out halfway through and then reverses. Are your only options fast and medium? There's a slow one as well. What if instead of starting fast, we start slow and then work our way to make it even faster? Because then you do 2 fast reverses and then stack mediums to the speed. Let me see. So, you know what? We'll do. No, not that. Where is it? Oh wait, no. Let's do that. Leave that going. Okay, so the base is fast reverse. The second one is medium. Third is fast reverse. And then above that is medium, and above that is fast reverse. So if we so 2 fast reverses and then stack mediums to the speed. So let's do base, fast reverse. Second one, fast reverse. And then all the other ones will do medium. Medium, medium, medium. Okay, so it doesn't bug out there. It's kind of think of it as numbers. Fast 5, 3, medium 3, slow 1. Reverse times -1. You're at like -5 plus 3 plus 3, so it gets buggy. But when you do -5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, it's fine. Okay, so negative fast. Regular mediums. 2 regular mediums freaks it out. 3 regular mediums would be good. But then what about 2 negative mediums? And then 2 negative 5s, but then 3 regulars. Also, hello, Snow. And hello, Goose Place. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, guys. You came into us trying to figure out math here. But if you double the negative, it's -5 minus 5 plus 3 plus 3. It should work because it's still less than 0. Okay. So then should we just turn off the very last one? Because we have 5 of them here. So we have 2 -5s and then the rest are plus 3s. Turn it off. Okay. We'll turn it off. So easiest way to do that is this. Only add those ones. Am tired. It's not eepy, but tired. I'm tired of this whole rotating bit. Hopefully, Snow, you get to relax. Ay, ay, ay. Still too fast equals more mediums. Okay. So then we have this. All the way up here is medium. So then we add. That wouldn't affect it, would it? You don't think that triggering this one is making a bug happen, right? Should I maybe add another one in between these two? And just like refuse to activate the top one? -10, 7, 4, -1. I don't know. Still uncertain the intricacies of this. Jesus, angle, please. So let's try adding it in. See how that works. And watch. We go through all this work trying to figure this out. And then like maybe like a couple months after we figured it out, they then change how this all works. I guarantee it. Seems a little slower. They better change how this works. This is stupid as is. I agree. Let's try adding another one on top. Attach scenery. Attach scenery. Attach scenery. Attach scenery. Attach scenery. Add object. Rotation. Place. Turn that on trigger only. And then, how do we do this part? Grab that, move that, attach to moving platform, like that. And then, I need to attach scenery, attach scenery, attach scenery, attach scenery, for this to be medium. Back out, click on the track, go into the trigger sequence. Delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. I won't let me play it. Why is it letting me play it now? Try one more medium. The numbers is used were estimates anyways. Needing to rebuilding the whole thing every time you add one is silly. It is. It's really stupid. So we have 2 fast reverses, 1, 2, 3, 4 mediums. Oh, there we go. Now I can test it. Why? Oh, it's bugging out now. Why? Okay, now it's not doing a full rotation. Okay, crazy idea. Let's add yet another one on top of it. Maybe that balances it out? And then attach scenery, add objects, rotation, place you on top, set you to be trigger only. You will be medium. And then we grab you guys, move, attach to you, place, and then edit triggers, delete, add all of yous. Okay, we went over on mediums then. Maybe we need to try integrating slows. So try this. I'm curious the result. I'm also curious of like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe odd numbers it likes, but even numbers freaks it out. Okay, no, that's not the case. Oh boy. All right. Antenna is not impressed by any of this. There's too much mediums pushing back. Okay, so let's try a slow. Oh god, it's 9 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So I guess the 1, 3, 5 are pretty close estimate after all. It seems like it. We should try putting in a slow. Let's try a slow. Try a -10, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay. Okay, so that'll be then just one fast reverse and not the two of them like we used to have. Or that we've been using. So then at the very top should be a slow. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's taking it back down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. The 2 still, sorry. So that'd be -5, that'd be 2 -5s. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 4 on top. So 1, 2, so add back that one. But then remove that. Okay, so then we have fast reverse. Fast reverse are 2 negatives. Medium +3, medium +3, medium +3. And the very tip be a +1 slow. Okay, and then go into the screen, edit, delete, 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 delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. And then for some reason I have to back out of this screen because it's not letting me push the play button. So we have to back out of the screen, get back into the screen, and then now I can push the button. Okay, so it's doing its rotation. And then hopefully at this point the car is already out of frame, so then you won't see it freak out backwards. Okay, we have a test run going on now. Oh god, please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Thank god. Okay. Still way too fast. How? I don't understand it. I hate this. I hate it too. I hate it too. Okay. Okay. Math is no. No. Yeah, math is terrible. Okay, here's an idea. So, there's this ride at Animal Kingdom called Expedition Everest. And on that ride, there is a scene where you run into this like gigantic Yeti animatronic. When the ride first opened, the animatronic was super animated. It would move around. Its arms would like lower down to try and grab your car. It was very lifelike. However, what ended up happening was, because of some error, I believe like the software that they used to like render the ride in like its testing phases, and like something went wrong to where they didn't realize that the animatronic, it's like a massive animatronic, and its sheer weight and force behind it was completely destroying the support of the roller coaster, to where if they left it on animated, eventually it would just theoretically like collapse the entire mountain and like destroy its track underneath it. So what ended up happening was they turned off the animatronic. This is a projection right here, so it's not it. So they turned off the animatronic, so it's like just completely motionless. However, what they did to simulate that the animatronic is like still moving, so they trick your brain to thinking it's moving, is they did two things. One, they have a fan blowing on it, so you see its hair is moving. And two, flashing light warning, by the way, in case anybody needs that. What they did also was have a strobe light right next to the Yeti. So that way, the light is flashing to where your eyes don't have enough time to pick on like details around the animatronic. So your eyes end up getting tricked into thinking that it's moving. So combine that with the wind, and your mind thinks that the thing is like still alive and moving, even though it's just that, not moving in the slightest. So, what if, let me see if I can find the original Yeti behind the scenes. So as you saw, there was like just like standing still completely. It wasn't moving in the slightest. Is this moving? Yeah, this is moving. It used to do this. It would move legitimately and like reach towards the car, but then they found out that was destroying the track, so they turned it off to where it's just motionless like this, and they blow the smoke on it, not the smoke, the wind, and strobe light effect. So, oh, also by the way, people call this Disco Yeti now. So what if we did that? So instead of one Medusa statue spinning around, what if instead we put multiple Medusa statues, like every few feet or so, like here, like where these columns, where these track supports are, like one statue there, there, so on and so forth, all throughout this. And then we use the trigger sequence to activate a spotlight right above every single Medusa statue, so that way every single one gets illuminated. And hopefully the car is moving fast enough and the lights turning on fast enough to where it looks like she's following you around. It won't be super precise. It will still be pretty obvious that there's like a little bit of an awkward pause in between each one. However, it might be the better option here. And just have spotlight triggers. Yes, exactly. So it's just like, you see one, like every time the light goes on, there is always a Medusa right in front of you. So it makes your brain think that she's following you. In theory, that should work. It's not my ideal solution, but it might be necessary. Sounds good, ship it? I agree. Let's ship it. Next time, because it's 9 o'clock right now. 9:08, so we need to get a move on. That's a really stupid solution. I wish it didn't come to that. That's the solution that we're going to have to go with, I think. Because this is just way too confusing. I think this is a trick that a lot of people like use quite often, but I think it works best when it's looping constantly. Because we have it on a trigger, it becomes a little bit more complicated to figure it out. So That might mean there's a better opportunity to try and, if we change it to loop, then try and figure it out that way. I might try that offline. Perhaps. So by next stream, if I don't figure it out, we might need to go with the disco Medusa, we'll call it. Or should I say Neon Medusa? I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Anywho's, let's go back to the game room. Who we shipping? What cuties been wanting to see in relationships? Ango and Herbie? Oh, if you turn Herbie into like a cute anime boy, that'd be cute to see us together. Or, I suppose, anime girl as well. Either one I'll be fine with getting shipped with. Let me stop raids for the next hour. Let me see. How are you so much louder on this screen? That shouldn't be the case. Am I too loud for you, Hex? You want me to turn myself down? No, that shouldn't be the case. I know we get quieter during the transition. For some reason, the transition like lowers my volume of like all my stuff. Like, see, I'm speaking. You should have heard that like the volume went down a little bit, but then going back over here, speaking. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Anyways. I know transition lowers it, but this screen is way louder than the game screen. Really? That shouldn't be the case. My microphone is at negative 0.5. That should carry over across all scenes. 0.5. Then over here, still negative 0.5. The only thing that changes in between these screens is the desktop audio is removed. Gaming desktop audio is removed. So you're just hearing my microphone, streaming PC's desktop audio, which is where the alerts would go off, and then music. So there shouldn't be any reason why my microphone volume would fluctuate between the two scenes. I should still be -5. Might be the master volume because music is affected too. Or I'm crazy. I don't know. I feel like I should be louder on the game screen. I don't know. You might be crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're all crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. There's no ending to that. I'm still crazy. Speaking of crazy, someone is currently having a crazy birthday. So we should go over there. Spread the craziness around. It happened before we all learned how it was crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy too after that stupid whole rotating piece thing. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Maybe check out the VOD later and let me know for sure. Yeah, I will. It will be a little interesting though because the music is playing on a separate audio track. And the way that I have OBS set up is to where that audio track does not go to the VOD. So even though you guys can hear the music right now, when I watch back the VOD, the music will be gone. So whether or not the music track affects my microphone volume will be hard to tell. Because the music won't be there in the VOD. It's all complicated. I should check it out though. A rubber room with CADs. The CADs made me crazy. The CADs are making me happy. I was wondering how long it was going to take for the music to come back there. But yes. So we have a stream tomorrow. That stream, tomorrow's Saturday. gonna be a weekend stream. What we have planned is a repo collab with some new friendos. I already know one of them, but that one's gonna be new. Gonna be meeting for the first time. You should know one of them though. It's gonna be Waddles. We're gonna be playing repo tomorrow with Waddles at 5 p.m. PDT. Waddles and a bunch of other people. It's gonna be really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Miria, hello. Hello. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, look at the cute little angle in the corner. I wonder if I can... Well, I mean, no. It's part of the same, like, alerts scene. So I couldn't really... I could make, like, its own exception here to where it's, like, somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Hex. If you think my microphone is loud on this scene, I know how to fix it. Just drown it out with something even louder. Yes. Oh no, he's hot? No. Cute, maybe. Not hot, no. Hello, Zhad. Hello. Welcome on in. It's 9:15. Time, slow down, please. Oh god, my two other alarms are getting ready to go off as well. Jesus. So. I'm getting head pads? Oh, thank you, Snow, for the head pads. Thank you. Femboy? No, masculine. Look at me. Look how masculine I am. I'm a man. What? So next stream is tomorrow, Saturday. Playing repo with Waddles and other friendos. Gonna be doing that at 5 p.m. PDT. So look out for that. I'm really excited. I like repo. Repo's a lot of fun. I need to play more of it, honestly. Repo can be really chaotic. Especially if I'm just like throwing myself into people. Not femboy, but sweet all the sames. Oh, thank you, Snow. Thank you. I try my best. Grown man on my screen, by the way. Also, there is also a arcade machine on your screen and cat headphones on your screen. There's a controller on the screen. There's a keyboard on the screen. There's a mug on the screen. There's a cityscape in the background on your screen as well. There's a gaming chair back there I see on the screen. There's a clock that for some reason is stuck at 15:20, no matter what time of day it seems to be. It's interesting. You know what's even more interesting? Mink is super interesting. They are doing a birthday subathon. I think this is the very first day that they're starting. So today should be their birthday. So we're gonna head over into Mink's stream. Help them celebrate their wonderful, wonderful birthday. 15:20 somewhere. Yes. But they don't look breedable. Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little bit of a weird thing to say. I'm gonna be honest here. So if you're a sub, copy the first message right there. It'll look like that. If you're not a sub, instead, you can copy the second message instead. It won't look as cool as mine, because mine has all my cool emotes in it, but even still, gets the point across. They're showing them some support. Mink is currently playing... I can't see what game this is, because they have their category as special events. I think it might be one of the SCP games, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But, what I do know is that it's Mink's birthday. And that we should go celebrate. Listen, I'm broke and live on gift subs. Honestly, me too. Honestly, me too. I need to cut back on like my spending. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it exists. Yeah, but you need to like add your target though. Otherwise, it messes up like that. I probably should. Hex, can you set that up to me to where it says if target user doesn't exist, then do this, please. Thank you. No, Ziad, I will not. No. And Snow gives a fantastic hug. Hex thinks the hug needed to be 6 seconds shorter. Wait, hold up. Oh, you get someone to the read. Thank you for stopping by here. Long as you. Thank you. I'll see you all next time. Okay, everybody. Yeah, bye bye.